Alright. Oh yeah, that thing needs sound, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Today, we're doing try. Because Wilds kept insisting on us remembering try. I want to see the intro movie. Oh, play. There we go. They don't make him like that anymore. Oh boy. Try. That's me? Oh no. I tested it the other day, literally. This should do it, theoretically. Doesn't want to. Technical difficulties. Love it. I don't get it. I literally tried it yesterday. That's not how I remember try. I remember that game actually working. Why does it do that? Hello, Fox. Why is it struggling? No, it does recognize that there is a controller, it just refuses. I'm just gonna restart it. Oh. Now it's convinced that this is the thing. No, it's this thing. Huh? There we go. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. We're not gonna watch the intro movie again. So I made a character. Just to see if it works. But we're gonna watch everything and we're gonna do everything. So bear with me. There we go. Ye old customization. Let's see. This. They really don't make them like this anymore. Oh, oops. I vaguely remember there existing an afro hairstyle. Maybe I misremember. The color's good. And there we go, the voice. Right. There's gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. And I'm not gonna read out every text box. That's... I don't know why, but it really annoys me when people do that. Yes. Once die Hand die. Oh, try. They don't make him like that. You've ever heard of the Lagiacrus? Remember Try? Yeah, Vic. If I was 30 years younger, I'd go clean its clock myself. Hell yeah. See, Wild kept saying, remember Try, so we do remember Try now. We remember we can play a better game. Dude, remember getting paid up front? I'm not playing Sword and Shield. I don't know why, but I can't. Maybe I should read everything out loud, because I do not remember what he wanted me to do. Dr. Junior, he said, right? You're a lot nicer than I thought. Snicked? What kind of sound effect is that? Snicked? No weapon is perfect. Each has its strengths and weaknesses. Oh, please. Holy hell. Probably one of those, realistically. Because them's one I know how to use. Hey, remember Try? Wherever you go, there you are. Real. That yellow bar on the top of the screen is your stamina gauge. Oh, doesn't he do it in English? Oh no. This is... I think this is the American version. It's also base try, not try ultimate. I don't remember if... yeah, it has honey here. Awesome. In the German version, he'll tell you how when he was your age, his bar was bigger, and it's so funny. Glaziev does not yet exist, or not exist anymore, depending on how you want to look at it. We are safe from hip checks. Attack before it skedaddles. He can't hurt you much. Hello, Ralph. I don't need no tutorials. That was too early. There we go. You remind me of myself when I was your age. Of course, my stamina gauge was much longer. They really don't make them like that anymore. Any combo greatsword enjoyers? Combo greatsword, anyone? The gentrification. Please, I play Monster Hunter. I can't read, I don't know big words. I'm already thinking like 20 things too far ahead. You know, in very simple terms, because I've gone back and played like DOS, and then onwards from there, but originally started with try. From what I can say, it feels like we went from fuck it, we ball, to we need to make this a product. Like, they were hiding that they were a product early on way better than they do now. I don't know much about, like, the stories and whatnot. And, like, even the designs are really inconsistent in and of themselves. You can just sometimes tell where they didn't know how to do something. Where someone high up suggested something and really wanted it in the game, but nobody thought it was needed. And eventually you arrive at once. How it went from bus-sized iguanas hunting simulator to power fantasy. I mean, that's something I'll say over and over again. If you look at speedruns from old games, and then at modern runs, the time and the general behavior is still the same. Ballpark. It's really just mostly the way you get there and the casual experience that has been shifted so dramatically. The old man sent you out for a tour of the Boga Woods? They really don't make them like that anymore. This is your base camp. Was. Is. Wow. Meat immediately asks for food. The old NPCs really, like the entire olden games do not take themselves very seriously. That's what made them so great. Like, on one hand you have these civilization ending threats, and on the other you have them making dick jokes. Like, you have meat. Raw meat. Oh yeah. Village. What? What? No prawns? How did I do that? Oh. Right. I did indeed give him my raw meat. You know what? I would do it again. I forgot to configure the Wii mode. Whoops. Oh, that's kind. Have a good one, mate. Thanks. On the classic controller, press the A button. Remember how Avi said that I shouldn't play Try and it wouldn't be how I remembered it?
Hey!
We need to dig new latrines. I mean, I did have, like, what, 2,500 hours in this? Hello, Kirby. Happy to help. I made it myself. He loves getting reports. Hell yeah. What do you mean technically? Sunbreak was really good. Still is. Just maybe not what people want. Probably almost definitely is not what the Wilds enjoyers want. Almost definitely is not what the world enjoyers wanted. That's kind of the thing with everything. Probably not what people want about half the time. Right, where's the old man at loss reports? Yeah, Generations to Sunbreak I can definitely see. They have a lot in common. There are no lost causes, only lost confidence. I could say something really rude about certain places on the internet where there are lost causes, but I'm not gonna do that here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Generation Swags was the first time it was good. Yeah, no, I'll definitely not mention Gathering Hall chat being full of lost causes. That would be very rude. It depends. Yeah, it kind of depends, doesn't it? Like, Generation Swags is definitely no Sunbreak Swags, but it does other things really well. Like, it still does the whole dance around the monster aspect really well. You have 3 different playstyles between Alchemy, Valor, and Striker. I love Striker Swags. What do you mean? So full of Unga Bunga. Why use many move when few move do trick? Huh? Yeah, it's okay. Watching Chelsea play Striker Swags. It's like watching someone stream his own CBT. Hell yeah. I don't know. I would say Generations, to a degree even World, Icebreak and Frontier have very different interpretations of what Swags should be. And out of those, I think Generations is, by virtue of being old gen, the closest to its roots. And Frontier being the most abstract version. With Sunbreak being somewhere in between, and that's cool. Boss was trying to pay homage to try texture quality all along. Okay, but to be fair, this ran on Wii. Didn't need no PS5. Didn't need no frame gen to get this. Okay, but it also kept at 30 FPS. But we're not going there. You think the other weapons are more fun? I don't know. Unfortunately, Swags is like the only thing I really play, so can't really comment all that much on it. But don't see, you've asked me to tell you all about Forge and equipment, so listen good. I'll do it better than anybody else. Oh hell yeah, another trip. Have fun with that. Portable rice machine. Real. So the thing with old gen... Oh yeah. This is a thing. The thing with old gen is that it was way less balanced and accommodating during progression, so things unlock at vastly different rates. It'll make sense as we go. Alright, I didn't get to do a Jaggy yet, right? Anyway, you have a good trip, dog. One of these years you're gonna have to tell the origin story. No, not Junior. No one calls me that. You're a hunter. Hunt some. I'm gonna quote this guy a lot, I feel like. You expect me to do everything for you? Sheesh. Oh yeah, herbs. It happens to all of us. Okay, we'll press L. Oh, we'll grill exactly once. Oh, it's A. Okay. Exactly once. We haven't even started. It gets better. Something Wiimote. We're not gonna do that. Oh right, that area is still closed. I will go pick up the honey though. I will need that when I'm relearning this. Oh yeah, the cutscene parts do get better. We could also just go to the hub and not deal with any of them, but... I need to remember try, whilst ask me to. Talking about hub though. It'll be interesting to figure out Gen Moran. Oh look, Kelby. Oops. No. I forgot you can't slap out of a roll yet. Stop moving. They really don't make him like that anymore. Fired those, but that's not the item I wanted, right? I don't remember if the male and female Kelpies had different calves. Blood SFX. Yeah. There's a lot of choices. A lot of decisions that were made, let's put it. Oh, that'll hit me. That one. I should have used the hammer, I think. Rude? I can't wait to go on a mining spree. Eating that Aggie to the stratosphere. When did they remove cutting bird wyverns in half? I think... Does Try have it still? Like when you kill them while they're airborne, they get cut in half. That might be... Holy hurt box. That might be 2nd gen? Yeah, it used to be a thing. If you killed an airborne bird wyvern, like the small guys, they would literally get cut in half. That also meant you didn't get calves, which really jank. Jesus Christ, holy hurt boxes. Focus mode and a mount. I am going to admit that I am pressing L2 a whole lot, trying to go into focus mode just out of habit. Just like after Sunbreak when I try to play World a bit, I try to EBC a whole lot. I also try to roll morph a whole lot. It never ended well. Wasn't there more honey? Yeah, there was. You wanna try? How's it gonna... Pressing L2 for focus? Yeah, right? It's just damned if you do, damned if you don't type deal, isn't it? Like, you really don't want to like focus mode, but once you get used to it, it's so annoying. It's so weird seeing this map outside of Generations, I'll tell you. The Try map is different. You don't see it yet, but soon. The Try map is different. That's one of the differences, yes. There is another. But it is much less obvious. Like, I think it's different even compared to Try Ultimate for the base camp. Yep. No, the cave is in the others. Unless you mean the other cave. It'll make sense in a bit. Convert your kills into resources. Oh. Oh, it's been so long. I forgot that that's a whole system in and of itself. When is that going to be relevant? After Kurapako? Give or take? Weapon upgrades. There is something that I need to check though. Right, no item sets. Which view? This view? They really don't make them like that anymore. I'll start farming Valstrax again, so we will see if I miss it, but I will keep the stream on to look. Oh, good luck with Valstrax. Chrono Cross. Oh, I really wanted to like Chrono Cross. It was not Chrono Trigger again. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. I think I liked Chrono Cross more after I accepted that it is not literally Chrono Trigger again. But I'd still like to get a modern version of Chrono Trigger somewhere. Not modernized, just functional on modern systems. That's the Hunter way. Actual mega pickaxe? Whoa. There is no wish list, there is no item sets. That's... I need to keep that in mind. Don't worry, soon we'll get Trigger Remake in UE5 and Nomura. Ay, ay, ay. Hot take? I like having whetstones, pickaxes, bug nets as an item. I don't know why, but I actively enjoy it. I hope this doesn't sound weird, but I love hunters. I'm kind of a hunter groupie. I'm kidding. Yeah, just kidding. Also the name. Gal with the goods. They really don't make them like that anymore. I feel like half of this stuff wouldn't fly anymore. Oh yeah, fishing harpoons. I remember. That's gonna be relevant. Monies. I think money is great. Right, iron ore. Then that means we now also get the cursed. Huh? No? Oh yeah, we do. Number 4. This is an item I really dearly miss. I just need to... Where was it? There it is. No, but... Whoops. I mean, you can dislike them, I don't. I oopsied back into the village. Something burning brazier. Oh. Yeah. Oh, try. Did not let you. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean, why do you have a torch? I think this only existed in Try. If I remember correctly. Why are you beating up deers with a torch? Hey, we don't judge here. Well, I mean, we do, just not publicly. Poor Kelby. That skull of yours is thick, but not thick enough to chip rock. Save Moga Village? What has Moga Village ever done to me? I think before this the Kelby also die. I don't remember if they do in 4. One very big quality of life thing that Try did that barely anyone remembers. You see how it tells you that you can gather stuff here? That question mark icon? You can't gather anymore, so it's gone. In the games before Try, it would continue to tell you can gather here, but you would get nothing. Like literally nothing. Over and over and over. You kind of had to eyeball. Like, it was player skill to know if you could gather more. You wanna know what's even worse? When Try came out, people fucking hated that. Like, oh no. I no longer need to know how often I can gather in specific gathering spots. Oh, that's terrible. People hated that. We've come a long way with this, haven't we? Oh, it's been so long. Where's the... Should be one here-ish. Yeah. Can mine by simply swinging the nunchuck. Unless you're holding the torch. Yeah, whatever. The nunchuck. Ah, ahead of its time. I vaguely remember that I needed to kill a whole load of Gigis back in my day. For something. Clearly try his casualized slop. Real. There's so many Jang things in this. Try is also the one that introduced talismans, by the way. Never forget. If you hate talisman RNG, you hate charm grinding, this is the game to blame. Let's go back to Lock if this becomes a recurring. I want it to become a recurring stream. Because I'm really... How do I put this? There is nothing for me to do in Wilds. Nothing. I've done all I wanted to do in Sunbreak, and I don't like World. So it's between this and Frontier. And it's not so much that it's in between what I want to do, it's more like the order. So eventually, there will be Lock. Yes. The most... stories. Hell yeah. My skill expression is rock, paper, scissors. Love it. I don't hate stories, but it's not a game I can dump a couple 100 hours in. The only problem I see with Lock is, well, it's Try, right? So there is a mandatory Gen Moran that is notoriously not soloable. At least not when going upwards. If you come back with like endgame gear and heroics him, he is doable, I think. But I don't think in prog you can actually solo him. So it's a question of how alive is the Trifork. I just got all achievements, so I could say I have all achievements of all MH games on Steam. Why do you hate yourself like that? Jesus Christ, crown hunting, dude. Stories does have a... At least Stories 2 had like... I think it had like a super boss or something that you had to actually grind for. Yeah, I know that you mean Stories as well, but... Crown hunting is... one of the more time-consuming ones. Well, I guess if you do it in like a group and actively hunt it down, yeah. It's most annoying if you go solo about everything. Do I want a Kelby horn? God, it's so finicky on when it decides to draw. It's like you hold it too long for a frame. Really? Stories 2 was the worst. I'd have assumed like World or something. Well, actually, Rise does have a ton of stuff. No, you're the wrong NPC. Yeah. Would you look at this iron ore? There's so many Stygian and Devil Joes. I own half of the living population. Oh man. Joe and Wilds when? Actually, I don't need Joe and Wilds. We have Try now. It's okay. Earth crystal. Oh. Iron ore.
Hey, tasty.
Joe and Rise when? I don't think Joe would work well in Rise. He's a little bit too big, too slow.
Tasty. Tasty.
Fish. I will need this. We are going on a mining adventure.
Ooh. Gammal. Lililås. Gammal.
Earthquake mystery.
Gammal. Lililås.
You're more tenacious than a Kelby in heat. Funny you should say that.
Lililås. Gammal.
Right. There's water in this game. I know that I need it. Is this usable yet? Stories choose specifically Platinum is far more tedious. There's like 3 achievements with one in particular being above the rest in terms of difficulty. I do not know. I literally do not know. What's the requirements for those? Veggies. The Moga Village Farm is chemical and additive free. We use absolutely no Gigi extract pesticides ever. I have a feeling that I know what this is poking fun at. They don't make him like that anymore. Oh, Nyanya, this and meow meow that. No offense, Sir Oinks a lot. Cool, get all monsters, but hey, creature collecting game, that's fair. Fill the monsterpedia for both low rank and high rank. Yeah, okay. Complete the kinship gallery. Complete the genepedia. Okay, yeah, I see how that's annoying. Yeah, YouTube does that apparently. Like, I gotta say, I'm always keeping an eye on like where people talk, be it in comments or in my chat, right? You lot are very well behaved. Like none of that nonsense spouting. Very, very, very rarely do I see a bot. It's like really neat. But at the same time, some messages get eaten that I don't understand. A while ago, on the damage formula video, someone commented that they didn't know Elamod was a thing. I got an email that there was this comment, and then I go check and it's gone. Jank. No clue why. That's jank. Then again, I logged into YouTube Studio earlier, and it had like 12 pop-ups being like, oh, this is currently not working, oh, this is currently not working. It's a miracle I'm live in the first place. It do be going to shit. But hey, we can curse now. They can't make honey yet. These don't exist anymore either, do they? Consumables for element resist. Rise all crown is less tedious than world, also the thing of mainline. The thing of mainline, the only hard achievement is always just crowns, I see. I don't think that any of the achievements in mainline are hard, per se. Like, I don't think any of them are really difficult in terms of difficulty. They're just... You just have to actually sit down and do them. Like, they're a test of patience more than they are a test of skill. Yeah, let's do blue mushrooms. Why not? One of the farming felines grew a spine. While you're in the woods or on a quest, we can grow one plant. I kinda liked that you had to do village both for the tutorial and to unlock a bunch of stuff. Like, you don't get... I think you need village to unlock switch axe and longsword. And then also the farm. I did a lot of SOS, I think that helped the most. Only HI exclusive monster in world I had to grind for. Legit all the research achievement, I just had to hunt one extra Luna and was done. Yeah. Underwater, I can afford a lance, right? Like, I'm not... No, I did spend money, I am broke. Okay, never mind, we're doing great sword. Oh, does it? Fancy. It's me, June, I mean the chief's son. Which country are you from? Which country does it sound I'm from? Out of curiosity. Area 11. Yeah, Tricewax is really bad. Eastern Europe. Wow. You're barking up the wrong tree with that one, unfortunately. Tri is the reason I main Swax. I know it's horrible in Tri. It's terrible in Tri Ultimate. It's terrible in 4. Like, it didn't start being usable until Gen. Like, we're not having false expectations here. It's really, really, really bad. You could call it trash, but it's my trash. What did I want to do? I wanted to grab ore. That's the word I was looking for. I wanted to grab ore. No, I'm not from Eastern Europe. In case that wasn't clear. Third Violent time. What a scam. Swax has so many things to love. None of them are in the old gen. There's a Swax man thing I always had a grab is I personally think that Swax has no identity. No, Swax does have an identity. It's just one that is a little bit more difficult to quantify. The whole thing is... Christ. God damn sweet spot mechanic. it's all offense and no defense, right? Like, you don't have... Your only tool for not dying are iframes. That is sort of the thing that we had to contend with. But then all the games where Swax is actually good, I'm very carefully saying except World, they gave us extra stuff. And World is a very careful exception here because Rocksteady and Temporal. But generally you had to rely on positioning and stuff. The whole morphing stuff being an identity I don't buy. No, it's all offense, no defense. That's what we used to do. That's why I dislike the counter so much more than the average person. It's also kind of jank that if that is our identity, our damage is at best middling. Like, yeah, add to that the counters, and I kind of like the hyper armors, if I'm honest. Like, I think Rise CSD was awesome. Not for like the damage it dealt, because that was kind of whatever. But it was such a good utility, especially in endgame. I'm not gonna count these. Don't think I need anything. Oh, I might actually need fangs. Anyway, this is where it's different than Gen. That is not true. It's kind of mediocre at breaking fatty horns, if you're thinking about ZSD. If you only ever ZSD, you are not able to break both horns. You just can't. Because the part break modifier on it is so small. Like, it only applies 10% of the damage you deal to the part. You will get one horn break, and that's it. If you only ZSD. And if you don't only ZSD, it's just like every other weapon. You hit head, eventually horn breaks. Part breaker does not help. Instead of 10%, you now deal 13%. Fucking worthless. Let the marine warfare begin. Dude, we're fishing. That is more a testament to how not great people are at Monster Hunter. Like, at a certain point, have you seen wild runs where they, by like, what's his name? Yusuke, I think. I don't Japanese good. Where you use like Eliphaz and whatnot. Despite everyone telling you that Eliphaz are not great. Yeah, at a certain point in terms of player skill, you can kind of just do whatever the fuck and get away with it. That's Monster Hunter. As long as you hit a certain baseline, barely anything else matters. All else equal. Just like Mama used to teach. Yeah, Fatty is easy to die to. I don't know. They all work just like when you're on solid ground. No, they're not. It does not work like you're on solid ground. Stop lying. Moist. Anyway, this area is not in Gen. Or anywhere else. Well, try Ultimate, I guess. Try not to drown. What's the hunty try? Hell yeah. I didn't know that the fishing harpoon one-shots these. What I do know is that I need sharks. For something. I don't mean a delivery. I do remember needing a ton of jank items for deliveries, but I'm thinking of a weapon. I think it was a boat, yeah. Oh god, it's been forever. No, the boat was Ludrov skins, I think. And a Royal Ludrov sponge. God, it's been so long. We'll figure it out on the way. We will figure it out. Wow, 2 whole items. Insane. I did mine. Good. Great even. Neat. On the topic of Swag's identity, I had one of those like 1 AM ideas that is either stupid or absolute fire, but it's just a random idea, so with a revolutionary note, it doesn't matter. Don't think of yourself that lowly. We're all just randos to someone else. There's worms somewhere that I don't think I need. Was that in Gen/Try Ultimate, or did they add a... I really want to remember there being a rock somewhere here. Maybe it was another game. Oh, I meant to Capcom, not intending to go to game. Stuff is on fire, sorry. Not just the game industry. Everything is. Oh, they had an atmosphere. Oh yeah. Try also had a system that they never use again. Not even in Try U. That is probably one of my favorite things in terms of theory crafting. If you upgrade, you can upgrade an armor from low rank to high rank. And in the process, it gets a different set of skills than if you were to craft it as a high rank piece. They really don't make them like that anymore. Pretty much look at Swax's concept and then look at the other weapons, see, hey, can I make it do like anything unique? What did you come up with then? Because I can think of like... three things-ish that you can't do on other weapons. Are any of these usable? Maps, like it, combo rate, oxygen. Oh no. Attack. Whoa. And speed gathering. No. Yeah. I wanted to check weapons, I'm an idiot. Upgrade. So I can theoretically upgrade, but I'm broke. Cool. Bunch of concepts, and a baseline idea is having multiple files on a single tree specific swags you can change by playing the weapon. I can see where you're coming from with that one. I would almost rather you can just treat files like you could bowgun mods. You have a sneaking suspicion Wilds won't have an expansion? Thank you. I thought I was alone with that. I genuinely thought I was alone with that. It just feels like there's not really much of anywhere to go here. Unless you like unless you cut out a majority of the systems currently in the game that just won't work. Shout out to Blade Scale Hone, which is literally just purple sharpness. I am so broke. I need the money. Fast mod would be nice, but the fun part about the fast right now is that Wax uses very random monsters for his weapons, unlike other weapons, like weapons uses Chaos and Logombi. Yeah. I mean, you could still have you could still have stat outliers like that, right? Like, that'd be okay. But imagine if you could take Flaming Aspinus to be a power file instead of an element file. Imagine if you could turn Hirabami into a power file. Like, you could still have it within reason. This very game here, when you reach the end of a crafting tree, you get a choice between 3 upgrades. One which has above average raw, one which has above average affinity, and one which gets extra slots, usually. Why not just make swags behave like that, period? That's I'm also already master rank. That's already give you so many skills with talisman now, and I think I stick to life service like updates and equips. I don't know. I wouldn't hate if they did the try thing, where they abandoned like a half or a quarter of the systems and just oh, okay, I get where you're coming from, yeah. Abandoned the engine for starters. Not wrong. We live in a cruel world. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea, I don't think. But they kind of already forgot that Swags has files to begin with if you look at how Archons work. So. Have you guys heard about wilds going on sale in Japan? It's a nice casual 70% discount. Did we? 70% off. So $20-ish. Now, if that isn't a sign of a healthy game, then I don't know what. Yes, 7-0. 70%. Yep. Sign of a healthy game right there. Are you one with the fishies now? At least I've got a good set of lungs, kid. Or so I hear. Oh, that's the thing where I don't like it anymore. Oh, that's... I don't like when it's tied to moves like that, because then you just Gen 3 longsword. Or Gen 4 longsword. Hello, mouse. It will cause both your skill and your reputation to skyrocket. To the moon. Or something. Diamond hands, hodl hodl. Do they not trust us at all? You could tie it to periods of not getting hit or knockbacked. You could tie it to amount of damage dealt without taking any damage. You could give it different conditions that are like, oh, if you take X damage in Y time, you get this upgrade, and if you don't, you get that upgrade. Like, there's a ton of branching paths. Swax has always been quite a lot about decision making. But that would also kind of destroy the weapon entirely for casual players. And from a guide perspective, I would hate explaining that. But as a fucking around with it, yeah, why not? By we, I mean you. Time to get to work. Do I need more iron ore? I don't think I do. Thinking. I'm also not from the land down under. You were pretty right with Europe. Let's see. I don't think I'll go mining. I'm too lazy. Yes, catastrophe-proof industry. This campsite has both the departure point and the end goal for your quest. That is not true. Oh god, please don't tell me that I need to... Map. Thought. I don't know why I'm taking all that. Call it habit. That's Gunlands, what you're describing.
Hi.
Run out of time and you'll fail the quest. Embarrassing. Can you imagine Wild's telling you that if you card, you're bad? Wilds could never. I know it's just a multi-file you upgrade and then unload a load of... I don't know how I feel about that. There's a good reason I'm not in game design. Talking about which, what is the sub-quest? Oh. Ripened mushroom, choice mushroom. Did I need these guys for that? Don't think I did. Because it would allow it to have... Because it would allow to have a moment you do more raw damage to your next farthest element, so you would have to put a specific file lineup with that in mind. The question is, how would they interact if you stack the same file 3 times? If that would even be a possibility. The other thing is that we do kind of actually only have 2 files. Like, exhaust really doesn't exist, dragon is a fucking mistake. You have para and poison files, which might as well not really work. So you want all files to be different, you don't want them, you don't want three of the same. This might be a mistake. Scam. Yeah, I'm really not sure about that. Like, on paper, that's a cool idea to toy around with, for sure. The question is where you're going with it. Like, how does it interact at different levels of play? There we go. Yeah, and adding new files that maybe have like aerial sense bad moves that are counter. Would be less intrusive as not all swags get the counter. Yeah, okay. I can kind of get behind that though. Wilds does one thing really well on paper, and it's the first time I've seen MH do that for swag specifically. Element and raw have, on paper, different playstyles. They don't in reality, but on paper they theoretically have different playstyles. And what you're describing would sort of lead to that, except it's per weapon. Is there a Rathian here? No way, right? I know one of the early missions had a Rathian, but I don't remember which. Maybe not. We need to balance it really well. Oh, that's lame. No literal first quest Rathian. That egg looked intact to me. Scam. Yeah, the idea of multi-element swags like that I also do not hate. The problem is... Oh, stable environment. I play Monster Hunter, I can't read. Yeah, the problem with the idea of that... Of that swags... of those changing elements is that... What's the use case for it? Doesn't look like the hunter should be intact after a drop like that. Yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, but what's the use case for such a swags, I mean? Because... the monsters that are typically weak to fire are not also typically weak to ice. And vice versa. And then... dragon on top of that. Like, if you can't fully control, or if you gimp yourself by not going through the motions, by not going through the quote-unquote upgrades. The use case of Elifar right now is that if you're really fucking good at the game, you can get faster clears with Elifile because the amp timing is different. But that's a system that's irrelevant for most casual players. If you're really fucking bad at the game, you can... Oh, sharks. If you're really fucking bad... I did not bring the thing, did I? Nope, I did not. Ugh. If you're really fucking bad at the game, you get amp faster. So there is very high and very low end application of Eliphiles. The better question is, what's the use case of exhaust file? Mind the singular. There is one. Exactly one. I mean, that's also the only thing it does now, realistically. One. One. True and real. Exactly one. Oh. There definitely were choices made in that game. Yeah, but not being limited to exhaust would already be an upgrade to exhaust. True. True. Three. Out of 5. Am I stupid? Am I forgetting? I don't think there's mushrooms in 1, right? There's some in 2. Heal file. Heal what? I did not pay attention. One more. Heal yourself and teammates. How would that be functionally different from Health Org? No. You're looking at this from the wrong directions. If you include file text, it becomes stupid. If you go off of wilds, the majority of our damage is from file text. Like, overwhelming majority. In, like, world that could maybe work. But then you remember that ZSD, the majority of damage is also file text. Any mushrooms? Any mushrooms? Suffer die Augen mit der I don't think, personally speaking, I don't think that files need an overhaul in terms of like what they do and stuff. Before we go that route, I would like to see some more that experimentation with the systems we already have. Blaming Aspeners was a great idea, in my opinion. For it is an element file with an element, but also poison. That's really cool. So what keeps them from doing an exhaust file that just also has a fuck ton of element on it? Shout out to what was it, Zenith Gravios axe, which had an exhaust valve, fire, and blast. Like, what stops them from just doing that again? Cowardice is the answer, but we don't judge. I'm not gonna cope with this. Ooh, but I am gonna grab this. Because I want to finish this. Thanks, Jaggy. Thanks, Jaggy. I'm gathering. There we go. Aye. Yoink. Low key. Just port the entirety of Frontier. That'll solve like 90% of problems. It'll make like 1,000 more problems, but...
Hi.
Excellent, fantastic, wonderful. You've completed the quest. Awesome. Honestly, as a swagsman, I'll take all W's I can. It's not like I'm gonna change from getting... It's not like I'm gonna change from getting slapped in the face at all the man neglect we get. Yeah, that is true. Good hunters are never unemployed. Real. That is unfortunately very true. It's not that we're gonna get anywhere. Can I not? No, I can't. Monies. See, I try to use different weapons, but every time I'm not using swags, I'm thinking to myself, you could be using swags instead right now, and then I just do that instead. Whoops. Uh, 2.8, and then this is... Yeah. That's 8, 4, 8. It's 50 base? Mentally dubious. Oh. Expert sharpener, speed setup. So that's what I care about. Expert sharpener, so that's 1 and 3. Four and 5. Oh. Never fucking mind, I'll just make Jaggy. I also got an all-layered armor. Yeah. Would you be surprised if I told you that you're not the first person I meet to do that? You're not even the 10th person I meet that does that. I know a handful of people that did that in Sunbreak. You collapse 3 measly times and you're deemed too weak. Cruel, I know. No, I don't mean layers. I mean they craft every piece of equipment. Every piece. So I can't believe there really is a system where the optimal option cost is 0.5 resource. Can you select 3 of the optimal option cost is 0.5 resource. Oh no, you can take it as a challenge. You're just not going to do anything else for a year and a half. Now if you really want a challenge, I'll show you how to get Frontier up and running. Well, I can tell you how annoying vanilla curio crafting is. It's a headache simulator, is what it is. That fade to black, flashbang, fade to black animation on every roll. Very fun. So I thought for a moment, before I started all this, I thought for a moment I should do every quest just because. At least the first rank is going to be easy. What do you mean golden fish? Why can't I just spend like 50 in a row? Yeah, right? Right? Just discovered a funny bug stories to heard it back when it released. You might want to brace for it. Yeah, go ahead. I've met my fair share of things. Were you aware of the training dummy bug in Wilds? You go first. Shark. Not shark. Shark you. Shark.
Anna.
Wait, I don't need more of... Do I need more? I forgot. Oh no.
Anna.
I want harpoons now.
Anna.
Loki. I just fucking cheat at this point. Like, if Wild already does not want to be played very much, and I think I've more than proven my mettle in Sunbreak, I can't be bothered. You could get your safe ban from online play because of your skin color, because if you use the color picker for skin color, the game would freak out. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. impressive I hadn't heard of that, given that we live in modern times. And modern times are not kind to that sort of mistake. Anyway, have you heard of the training dummy glitch in early Wilds? So you now have the Wilds training area. You can activate conditional skills on demand. Like you could flip on latent power, agitator and such. If you left the training area, they would be turned off again, right? If you went into the training area, flipped them on, and then saved and exited to main menu, you would now have permanently active conditional skills. Permanent. Like, it persisted through restarts, it persisted through quests. Permanent. The people that knew of it did try very hard to make sure it is not talked about until it got fixed. Because imagine having to verify a speedrun with that. It explodes the entire species. It's extinct again. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do the sushi fish one, don't I? The golden fish one, don't I? Bug and gathering hub. I know a handful of things, but like, I don't know what specifically you mean. Gathering hub. I don't think I know any game breaking ones anymore. They're relatively good about patching those. Let's do this. God, I instinctively wanted to pick the starting location. That's not gonna exist for the next 10 years. That's power armor, by the way. You can swing the wax in the gathering hub. Can swing the wax in the gathering hub. No, I can't figure out how that works. How do you do that? You just smash the ever living. And eventually you just draw it, question mark. And then it like immediately sheaves again, or how is that interacting? Most functional game. Is that on consoles? Or just only PC? Because if it's only PC, I might have an idea. Actually, no, it's... It's Shank. Because like instinctively, right? Instinctively I want to think, oh, maybe it has to do with frame gen. Like my instinctive thought is maybe it's frame gen, where you input something and convince the game to display that action. Oops. Even though it can't actually happen. I don't know. I'm not even remotely good enough with code to... Oops. To make a reasonable prediction. There's no consistent way to do it on the experimentation. Stop running. Evil. Wow. There's a couple of those. Like you could roll in Sunbreak's lobby, but only on controller. I've seen it, I just don't know how to do it. Two more Jaggy, 5 more little ones. Likely the weapon prevention code is the same. Not impossible, no. Definitely not impossible. But then if you look at things like the damage formula itself, like how that behaves in-game, it might just be one gigantic statement that covers every weapon, instead of like something that changes with your weapon. Because that's how the damage formula works. Like, every non-swag still has a file type that is just set to 1, or well, yeah, 1 or 0 depending. Every bowgun has a sharpness stat that is always 1. Simply so they could yeet it all through one single formula instead of, you know, adjusting for the type of weapon you're using. Oops. I just like the idea that no one is stupid enough to mash R so much to find out this content. Well, the majority of things that I've found have some sort of impact on like gameplay, or allow for stupid shenanigans, or are just bugs in the code in terms of how certain things behave and calculate, right? Most of the people that I hang with regularly are significantly more involved with the math. So we spent most of the time that we spent doing tests and research on figuring out if any of the skills are broken, if any of the moves are broken. So just for lack of a better word, for just fucking around in the hub is not really up our alley. I will try to replicate that though. Trying to farm Hazard Amatsu so that I can do good when I cheat hard ones in. I've been saying from the start, the jam is not the problem. Stupid horns. Too good for that? I mean... Nah, it's just... Wilds has so many problems. Like, so many problems. You can't possibly test every possibility within one lifetime. If I wasn't really... How do I phrase this? If I was really mean-spirited, I would say something like, probably half the devs haven't seen the code properly. But I'm not, so I'm not going to say that.
Oh.
That would be very rude. I do want a lance, but I want a lance with green sharpness. That's gonna be... I'm not gonna get green before Pekko, I don't think. Dude, I wanted to do something, but I forgot what it was. I wanted sharks. Yes. This is the one that you have to do. I believe. This one gives me money. I think money is great. Damn, this filter does not like me. Oh no. See, the worst part is... And I trust you to keep that to yourself. There is none. Like, any fucking up on that front that's happening is literally YouTube. I have zero influence on that. Hello, Zero. Clippy just wanted to help. Yeah, Zero. Wild said, hey, remember try one too many times, so now I'm just playing a good game instead. I will do the sharks first. I think through one is slightly faster. Been here for long enough. Been here. Done that. Yeah. There's a ton of jank going on this. Like, there's a lot of larger channels complaining about how something seriously broke. I mean, I wouldn't know. You literally see by sight. It's not... There's nothing of statistical significance that I can provide, right? I do notice a bunch of really jank things. Like, have you seen the last video I made about glazing wilds? Where I just only state positives? Somehow, that is the least clicked and watched video in like a while. But it has been shown to the most people. It's got like, it's been shown like 15 to 18,000 times. The problem is it wasn't shown where it's usually shown, i.e. the homepage, but on like completely unrelated videos. Like, the type of... There is no shot that there is any crossover between that audience type of video. Completely jank. But barely at the homepage at all. There's the comments that you notice are being gone for some reason. There's fucking AI translations on everything. Apparently, it is now also a feature that thumbnails get auto-translated. Please die, shark? I need your skin. I need your skin. Give me your skin. Jesus. What? Oh, so they do just piss off. Okay. I need to hit count this, don't I? Okay, that should... Oh, they do the thing. Oh, that's not how that works. Surprised it doesn't build the clankers yet. I feel that this $1 million investment just making me 8 clankers more. So, I do have a very hot take. That is actually not hot at all. That is actually not hot at all, and also not an opinion. AI is a misnomer. The stuff that we're making is not AI. And if you want to consider those things AI, you need to consider Excel as AI. Because nothing they do is more than a glorified spreadsheet. It is very, very, very little they can do that you can't do with a really good spreadsheet. So instead of doing all that, you could have just fucking optimized Google Sheets. But that doesn't sound as futuristic, does it? That shark is wobbly. How dare you curse like that in my Christian Monster Hunter Try stream? Unbelievable. The guts. Yes, well, normally I want to see you limp. No, you're not limping yet. Now you're limping. Oops. Is this the get rich quick quest or is that the other one? It's the get rich quick quest. Okay. LLMs. Can we talk about how busted Great Shaggy armor is in this game? I mean, it's not busted. It's just really not terrible, isn't it? It's got like attack boost. End of list. If you've never seen me prog in a Monster Hunter game before, there's a solid chance you'll see me use it significantly longer than Laggy. My standard world progression is bone into bone into bone into Teostra raging. Yeah, if you're not relying on the defense, you can get by with pretty much whatever in most games. Hello, legend cat. You say that, by the way, as if up until Title Update 2, Jaggy Hand's axe wasn't meta for Swags. Because it was. You'll have 20-minute adventures. But it's not all that bad. What? Well, now you know. Jaggy hands are, or were, really, really strong for quite a long time. Jesus Christ. That's not bad. I need the skin. What do you mean, Fang? Evil. Oh, I got all the stones already. I'm stupid. Back we go. Honestly, I don't know, because I'm gonna be honest. And Rise, I went around upload to Mountain, please charge, but yeah. You get quite far as long as you meet certain baselines, both in defense and in offense. The anomaly system is cool for like a bunch of reasons. There's like really genuine things to love about it. And there's probably equally many things to really hate about it. I like it because shitmons become relevant. But you also don't have to deal with every shitmon, you can pick your poison. But if you weren't playing while it was active and relevant and updated, the jump in terms of health and to some degree also difficulty is large. On Sunbreak release, Reddit was up in arms about Anomaly Azuros. Because they needed like 20 minutes to hunt that thing. I like crafting for myself. Like, I like rolling the slot machine and then getting something out of it. And then trying to see what that actually changes in my sets. That's very enjoyable to me. But for guides? Dude, guide writing with that? Not a fan. Yep. That kind of depends on the weapon too. Like, yeah, if you're talking about something like the majority of weapons and Berserk, right? Because Chaotic Gore armor is not that great. That's something you're going to need to gamble for. But the weapons that actually benefit from Heaven Sent, that's a really good starting point. Generally, what's it called? TA? Or TA Wiki runs are a good starting point for sets. Because at least you're not gimping yourself. That's like the main thing with this. You're not gimping yourself. I am a massive simp for Heaven Sent. It is so good. Let's do the Kelby Horns one. I could be misremembering, but I want to believe that you get Kelby Horns as a reward for this quest, so you can technically just spam it ad infinitum. But it's been so long, dude. It might also have been a Frontier one instead. I really don't remember good. Goldfish memory is showing. Yeah, that's another one of those things. Defense really doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't do anything for you after a certain point, and that certain point is like 750 or so in Sunbreak Endgame. Like, there is no amount of defensive preparations you can make. Wow. There's no amount of defensive preparation you can make that prevents you from just dying. The modifiers are just so large. The thing that people often, and I'm guilty of that too, often kind of forget and overlook, is you don't get one-shot a whole lot, actually. Like as Zero says, it's mostly the big attacks. There are some less big attacks that are really fucking painful, and potentially can one-shot you under the right conditions. You don't get one-shot a whole lot. It is often minuscule chip that just keeps adding up, and you just perceive having 138 health as full health. And yeah, that shit gets deleted. No big deal. But like, proper full health to 0 is pretty rare. Pretty rare. And from experience, at least with Wax, playing Berserk is significantly harder than playing Heaven Sent. The Fire Res on Fatty thing is a breakpoint kind of situation. You can also just eat most of his fireballs, except phase 3. Yeah, I know that you do that, Zero. But you have strong ass stance. So straight up eating hits for you is sort of a skill issue in the first place. Like, if you can't avoid hits while having your weapon sheathed, I don't know what to tell you. Oops. No kill me holes. So it was a different quest I was thinking of. Possibly different game. Really against Fatty with that said, I can die only by cold. Die twice, that was the only reasons get slammed into kilometers. Immortal Mosquito. Well, I mean, I keep telling people that it really doesn't matter as long as you maintain a certain baseline. Like, you're probably not gonna get a world record time with, I don't know, Fire Res 3 Defense Boost 25, right? But you can still clear, even reasonably well, with, if you just have a certain offensive baseline. I did use swags, but I went with the stupid, like the Big Bang attack. I have no idea what you mean. What was the input for it? Why am I checking a request? That's dumb. Oh. Compressed. Ooh. Oh no. Why do you hate yourself like that? There's so many cool tools. Why? Why would you do that? That's terrible. I mean, if you had fun, all the power to you, but holy crap, that's terrible. Monster Guts. Fun. No, let's do it with hammer, who cares? I don't think I need harpoons for the big boys, do I? I would love this quest a little bit more than I do if the thing that happens behaved more like when the thing happens in Generations. I do not know what's good for Geisler. I hate large, like really large monsters. Which direction is death again? This one. Hey, remember try? Holy shit. It's laggy. Wow. I haven't seen that guy in a while. The stream isn't laggy. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think it's the stream. Scram. See, the only downside here is Unlike in Generations and Generation, with like most other games, you can't actually kill him. Actually, factually immortal, that thing. At least to my knowledge. I tried. In this and the other quest? What other quest? The one where you repel him? I could swear he's actually slayable on that one. But I don't know for sure. Is that Legiacros from Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, it is. Was. We're not gonna see him again for a while. Nope. I don't care about content enough to do that. I'll do this vanilla. Well, as vanilla as you can, given the circumstances of, you know, try being dead. I will probably kill the Rathian that pops up in one of the quests though. But I'll do that for money, because I feel like that's gonna be short soon. Does it respawn fast? Yep. Horns are the worst thing when farming Ami. By far the worst things. Instantly the body's gone and there's one already behind you. Oh my wa. Wow. Laggy in the gallery. Awesome. Can't wait to bully him. Probably with a lance. Because this shot spam is good game design.
Ooh. Lily lost. Lily lost. Gammal.
What a good track.
Lily lost. Lily lost. Gammal. Lily lost.
And then it ends. Was instead of a monster grinder set with fatigue in world, I made my favorite game of poison duration up and my end game out. I mean, if only it played functionally different. You look pretty good for a landlubber. My siren is flawless. Don't be fooled by the stars. Like, at all. Like, at all. You cannot trust them. In any capacity. In neither of the games.
Hi.
No. I like Uragan.
Hey!
That is a hot take. I feel like Uragan is very hated, and for good reason, but I kinda like it. Radovan not so much. And both of those also just fucking die to fatty, so... Oh no.
Changing!
The head farmer wants out a shroom box. Don't we all?
Changing! Ora! Ora! Changing!
Calculated?
Hey! Changing! Changing!
I don't actually need to fucking with you. Damn, old habits. I mean, in the offense to Uragan, he does keep the Grongigas. The goddamn Grongigas. He do. He do. Show me the teeth marks. A Ludrov. It's the Bone Lance that turns into the Ludrov one, right? Does that even make sense? There's Agnacto, which I'm not gonna lance. There's Uragan, which I might, but that's also really fucking annoying without guard up. So I'll probably just hammer it instead, and then for Agnacto, there's somewhere between Longsword and Swags, probably. Oh, but you don't quite get that yet, and the shark is later as well. I'll figure it out on the way. Urgent quest, Ludrov. Wow. Very urgent. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna do the Ludrovs. And then I'm going to take a short break. Why do I have to grind your laggy gear? That's nonsense. I don't need half of the stuff that I just picked up. No. I'm... I actually don't know. Probably... Like, the main choice is going to be Seadeed. Oh, well, in Seadeed. Yeah, Seadeed. But that's not till after Clack. I'll probably use iron for a while. No, not in the story. The only good one is Seadeus. End of list. Like, none of them, as far as I know, none of them compete with Seadeed. Jen was okay, I want to think. No, wasn't Jen an Elifile? Or something dumb? Am I thinking of something else? Google time indeed. I do know that Seadees is the best one. Mainly because it got more raw than anything else, and power foul in this game is 25%. Oh yeah, you're right, I took damage. Wow. Fine, I'll heal. Oops. Please die? What? That's a rude fish. Any carp? Carving, please. 6, so 2 more. It is an elephant, right? Yeah. It's been almost a decade and a half. And I still remember being upset at certain swaxes. Evil? Fucked up and evil? Wow. Things don't change, do they? The more things change, the more they stay the same. Didn't let me iframe through that. Spain. Spain and offering. Fucking love Dragonfall. Not on my watch. No, you don't. Unbelievable. Dragonfile. Cutscene? Any cutscene? Cutscene? Any cutscene? Cutscenes in chat? Hell yeah. This might be my favorite NPC in all of Monster Hunter. No, it's not. What the fuck? Where is he? Where is he? No! Where's the little guy? Nico! Means cat! Perfect! He's perfect in every way.
Oh.
Oh no. Literally 1984. Kokan means exchange. Do you want explanation of how trading works? Jesus Christ! No, 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 no. Sometimes it is, sometimes it is not. Must find balance. We make practice trade right now. Hostage situation. It's not getting better. Ewa. Mega harpoon. Oh. Okay. I mean, Captain Plus. Damn.
Gammalla. Lililoskin. Gammalla. Lililoskin.
Friend. Now, why are you not merging with the old man? What's holding you back? Become one with the old. I've been around long enough to know that that's a JoJo reference, but I have no idea what it means. Ah, yes, the old food system. Well, the old new old food system. Good thing that thing didn't get overhauled 20,000 times.
Oh.
Learn recipe, taste recipe, then barf recipe up. Very tragic story. real. Actually, there's no point in trapping anything, because I don't know what we're doing next. You. Desert. Right. This is what we're gonna do next. Probably a handful of times. But I'm going to need a few minutes. So you're gonna get music again? And...
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
there you go. For the retention. I'll be right back. You never know. Anyway. Whoop. Right. Oh, yeah. This and this. Unfortunately, I am bound by my mortal coil and have to do... Oh no! No fucking way it did that again. Wow. Okay. Never click anywhere else. Got it. Holy shit. Oh, it really doesn't like... No, don't make me do the thing again. I didn't save. Not once. No! Oh, that's terrible. It's refusing my controller once again. Let me get this back centered-ish. Does it really not accept anything? It really does not accept anything, does it? Fuck. This is awkward. Holy hell. Oh, is it... No. Yeah, Subway Surfers. You're gonna get that back in a moment. How do I save state? Because surely I can save state, right? Yeah.
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Here's your Subway Surfers. Can I do this? Is it maybe just not... No. So the problem is that... Because I clicked in other windows, it is now convinced that there is no controller. ADHD is cured. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I would never... Like, we are very legitimately and legally consuming video games here. Please do not make such accusations. Smile. Like, look, it's checking the Wii memory. There's no mouse pointer on screen. Wow, it doesn't... Oh! It's saved with... Oh, fuck. I think we're gonna have to do it all again. What do you mean 3DS? This is Wii. This is not Tri Ultimate. Okay, we're doing a quick Google adventure. Try on Wii, DOS on PS. 1, 2? Something like that. Tri Ultimate on Wii U and 3DS. Oh. There is one more thing we can do here. That's the wrong thing. There you go. Yeah, the thing is, it works. It just refuses to work once you clicked out of the window. Okay. How that works. Yes. Oh, it does not like that at all, does it? Oh. What if? It does not like that at all. Holy crap. Bro, what is this? It's retention while I'm fixing tech stuffs. Ay, 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 ay. Not a fan. Not a fan of this at all. Nope, it refuses to work. Oh, crap. Can I force it to accept the mouse instead? Or anything, just... I think I can. I just... That's me. It was me again. Rubber. Okay. That's not it. It really doesn't want to work. Crap. That is terribly annoying. Question is why? It accepts nothing. So, that's interesting. It understands that there was an error and then it crashed. Nope. Okay, we're doing it again. But this time we save religiously. Fun. Apparently it did save at some point. Phew. Seldom have I been this scared. There we go.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
We go menuing. We go depositing. Right, so I'm going to need stuff from the woods eventually, but first we'll do some jaggies. I'm selling them at a price so low people think I'm crazy. But I'm not. I just really like hunters. A lot. No, must resist the urge to buy. Yeah. We've spoken. Yes, we've spoken. There we go. Wound, hurt, and stun. I can do that. Fairly certain I'm able to do that. Breakhead and KO. Breakhead and KO. Cutscene? Any cutscene? Cutscenes in chat? Any? This guy walked me so hard all these years ago. I hit the head a grand total of 1 time. Unfortunate. Travels so far. Rude? I don't think I've ever seen him eat before. When does hit so magnetism? Interesting. Oh no, my weapon power. Where's the flash? I missed the one that I really wanted to blind. Oops. No. Right, and now we'll just do that like 10 times to get the song. Let's see, I definitely want a hammer of some sort. Probably Pekka's. Long term. Pekka's like the next big thing, right? And then... maybe some form of greatsword, I don't know. Any cutscene? Oh, no cutscene. Cutscene's been cancelled. Oh, charms. Right. Green sharpness. That is... what's it called? Flooded Forest. And then I'll make this one. I need some sort of list somewhere. Handy notebook. Let's go. Let's see. Major big claw. 6. And 3. Not 6. It's gonna take a moment, I'm afraid. 2 more, so that's 10. Actually, it's fucking pointless to do it, because I know that I'm gonna have to hunt it like probably 10-ish times. No real way around it. I'm also broke. Can't forget about that bit. Looter off. Ooh. It was also gives attack. Does it have pieces? No, it's only feet. And then of course some of those, right? Hmm. 4. 6. 8. 9. 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can make the standard helm then and it makes no difference. Okay. Because I'm not fitting. I take up large no matter what I do here. Oh. Capturing. I got exactly 1 trap. Oh no. That is... Ah. That'll be annoying, won't it? Conduct this for now. No, I think I'll do the sleigh one a couple more times until I got a feel for... Especially now with the upgrade. I need a feel for how long it lives. Maybe I'll just hit count. Yeah, I think I'll just hit count. That's probably easier. I got bited. Oh crap. 2, I guess. Actually, to heal. Unbelievable. Don't body check me right now, don't body check me, thanks. 12. 15. Alright, 15. I don't know cap threshold, so I should try after like 13, I think. I need a bunch more mackerel over there, so... Mining eagle. I think this is whetstone mostly, isn't it? The cave that I need to go to. At least that cave was already planned for me last time I mined there. Yeah. Ideally, there would be one that spawns in the Moga Woods. That would be really helpful.
Hey!
Yes. Gathering would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Hi.
Oh right, I do not have points at all. That needs fixing. This can go, this can go, this. Surely I can... You can't sleep during the day. Huh. Right, so... What do we do? We just... Yeah, I think I'll just go and capture it once. Probably daytime, right? 13 super pound stand cap. Hopefully, anyway. They really don't make them like that anymore. I completely forgot that this is the desert here, that we don't... Troy doesn't have the really annoying one. Yeah, no, this has no... I should probably start stocking bug nets too. Dam's gonna... I'm gonna need bugs soon, I think. What's it? Bind hopper? Ah, there's another one that I forgot. Any extract? Any monster essence? Nope. Scam? Rude? No. Evil small monster. Evil. I think I did like 2 or 3 more Macolites total. Question is, do I want to bother on this quest? Or should I... No, I'll just do it in the woods. I'll just grab them in the woods. I think that's 2. Oh, fuck, that's it. 4. That's a 1 move I really don't want to see. 6. 7. 8. I need to go in here. Too much small food. He's also not gonna sleep, so it's fine. How many? 10 small ones and 3 of the bigger ones. 10. I can't even count that far. I miss side quests on actual quests. I don't think I'll do the 10 one. That's annoying. Talking about which, I hit him 10 times, right? Oh, he is sleeping. Alright then. Subquests really were good. Some of them were really questionable, but... What was it? Barrier, I think. Put him in a pitfall. Get a free pitfall out of it. King's Throne. Awesome. Really? Was that something that you did in Old Gen? It's definitely not something I did in Old Gen. I just coped with it. Oh, I don't think it's... I don't know if it's part breaks in general or if it was just tail calves. Because I know you would... I know some people would do it for plates. Oh, really? I just hunted stuff for the sake of hunting stuff, mostly. I think the last time I actively did that was Base World and Behemoth, because I just couldn't be asked. Oh, come on. Come on, talk to the guy. Talk to the guy. No, wrong guy. Talk to this guy. You gotta use your head. But not literally. That'd be a bad idea. Oh, that's gonna be Paco, isn't it? Spotted creature. Oh! Right. Him. Reasonable. I think I've done Behemoth like once. Back in base, and then I just couldn't be fucked again. Base World for me, I played it on PS4, and I had I was in that unfortunate situation where my internet connection was a NAT Type 3, which meant that I strictly couldn't play multiplayer. That was great fun. Solo grinding Kolf. Right, so... more stuff? Okay. Drive pink over mount for me. Could not even get close. Base, World, Kolf took me somewhere in the realm of 3 to 6 hours, I think, per kill. Would not recommend. I was not good at the game. That's number one. And number two, if you don't, I wasn't even, because of the connection type, I wasn't even allowed to be in a lobby with other people. So I had to do everything by myself, and boy, that was an experience. part of the reason why why I feel about the world the way I feel about it.
Hi.
Oh right, I'm too broke to employ the services of fishermen. I wanted to check something else, right? We gotta do something. So it's night, so we can sleep, so I can get great jaggies. This is going to be a long adventure. Their legs are terrible. Nothing unstable, right? I'll go fishing. I really don't want to go fishing. How do you mine them there? I mean, I guess I can get my Macalite here. It took you like 2 weeks, but you beat him, right? Like you actually finished him? Learning has occurred then. I don't think it matters how long it takes. Like, yeah, it if you are bad at the game, it will take you quite a while to get down something that is considered a reasonable challenge. I think it shouldn't matter how long it took, because eventually you did it, and as you say, you did get better after that. It is a lot of effort and work to get there, but like, there's very little things that feel as rewarding as getting measurably better. And I think it's good that you stuck to it. I don't mind grinding hard, but if they're fun. Why did you grind a lat shot? People love him. I don't get it. Oh. That's not stones. Those are cats. Liking a Latreon that much is not a hot take. A lot of people really, really, really love him. Like, a lot of people really love that guy. I just personally don't get it. And like, I don't have to. There's nothing filthy about liking the weapon you like. Now comes the hot take, even if it is longsword. I said it before, but like, you paid a lot of money to play those games. Fucking nobody should care. Just don't actively gimp randos you play with. It's not that hard. Although, I will say, it is... What? There's no... Is dual blades really the classic beginner weapon people go to? That's the first time I've heard of that. I mean, greatsword, sword and shield, longsword. Those I would have expected people to usually go and grab. Oh, please don't be indefinitely respawning. Just stop. I just want to mine ore, please. Yeah. SNS, LS, and TB. I have literally never heard of someone suggesting dual blades to a beginner. At least not... If I did, then I don't have it in recent memory. 'Cause that's really... Huh. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. It is not a super complex weapon, right? Yeah, it probably is the button mash, yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and disagree, I'm just saying I don't think I've heard that being a suggestion, or a default even. I would assume a lot more beginners stuck with like SNS, Greatsword, Longsword, because you typically start with one of those equipped. And then you just kind of stick to it. One. Ah, this is gonna be more annoying than I thought it would be, isn't it? Where else do they spawn? Probably not in 3, probably not in 2. Almost definitely not in... I don't think 8 and 9 have places for that. So it's just gonna be AFK gameplay. But if you mash a lot on dual blades, don't you still kinda eat a lot of shit? I think the last time I played dual blades was 3 ultimate? For like 5 quests? Maybe I just don't hang out enough with actual beginners to MH. I don't know. But anyway, to the original point, dual blades is pretty good. That bit I know. They are pretty good. The element thing about Elatrion, well, it just feels so shoehorned. But I know that a bunch of weapons can just ignore that straight up. Under the right conditions. Go. 3, 4. Yeah, the element thing is annoying, but the thing that people praise about Elatrion so much, if you go and prod Y, it's mostly the clean hitboxes and the good sequences. And how positioning is rewarded and whatnot. But if that's what you praise about him, then all that means is that the game on every other monster just fucking failed at doing that. No, I don't mean, oh, it just happens passively. I mean, you just don't bring an element in the first place. And you just kill him before he escatons. Like, that's something weapons can do. And a bunch of them just do. But that's not something you do casually. And especially not in multiplayer. Latran is one of those that I think is significantly easier solo than in multi. Cool. Now, Great Jaggy grind. More Great Jaggy grind. I think I have all the Macrolite I need for now. I think. You need 6 more after the set. Yes. One more claw. That's significantly less Great Jaggers than I thought I'm gonna need. This needs a ton of Macrolite. Yeah, I need 1 more Macrolite. Oh. I think that one became the poison one, didn't it? Chroma... Razor? Question mark? Something along those lines. I mean, I make the Shaggy one because Green Sharp is really valuable early on. So 5 claws, couple hides, and no more Macrolite. Okay. That's a real smithing animation, no Kuma bait, just a dude smashing a barely textured cube of metal with a big hammer. Real. Don't look at my feet. Don't you love it? 4 pieces, no skills? How many did I need then? This is 3, so 12, so 3 more. ton of Jaggy skills. Ah, decorations, attach, helmet, attach, there we go. Am I the stupid? Huh? Did I misread that? Did I only have 8? Don't look at lady with the good. Real. Oh man. Truly, truly different time. They don't make them like that anymore. Anyway. Great Jaggies. Awesome. I need one of the things. 1 star or better to trade for the extra fishing slot. And then I also need a crap ton of points. And then I also need like 9 more Jaggy hides. Oh, mistakes were made. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh no. I don't have that much life left in the can you? No! Fucked up and evil. Oh, that did not happen. On the bright side, I think I get materials for killing small stuff too. Like, without needing to carve. I will continue to carve. I think. I should. Although it might just straight... it might just straight up be quicker if I do the quest that wants me to kill small stuff. What should I say? 8 more small golden scales. Unfortunate. Do not paralyze me. That would be really rude. It scales it anyway, I'm still 8 short. Yeah. Now we're gonna do the same exact thing again.
Hey! Tasty! Ora! Tasty!
Yep. Supersized down. I'm gonna have to kill Abdullah for that, don't I? Yes. Oh! That's hides. That's scales. Okay. It's scales. Feed. Okay. And monies. I am broke. Again. It's gotta be a theme, isn't it? Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Okay. Is there Aptonos at night? Don't think so. Oh. Oh, there is. Awesome. Rude. Should work out. Oh, really unfortunate. No. No, bad. Stop. Give me shiny object. It's a jaggy scale. That's me. Not the second time I start having that, so it ends becoming close to a... What are you farming him for, anyway? Oh boy. I need to actually be careful. Please hold still. I died. I don't know, normally research level plus pure essence. I mean, reasonable. Really good melding mats. I don't buy farming for melding mats unless you also have basically infinite, what's it called? What's it called? The instant thingy. Accelerator. Reasonable. I don't know, I just farmed Diablos. Because I like Diablos. MP accelerant, thanks. The second kill. Embarrassing. Oh, for fuck's sake, hold still. But it's not the item I need. Draggy skill, there we go. Now I'm what, 6 more? Ballpark? Small monsters. No! No! Get up, you idiot! No! It's not getting better, is it? No, let me carve, please. I'd also like to interact with the research request if I ever gave me monsters I actually have. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my great Jaggy calls despawned. That's unfortunate. Wait, I didn't kill the other one already, did I? How many... Wait, what? I'll just kill more after enough. Then it'll tell me how many points I get. It's less than 300, I think. Yeah, the other one's still out. Actually, I can't be fucked Screw that. Ooh, spider web. That's the other thing. You couldn't farm spider webs back in the day. I think you couldn't. That was later. Might have been able to trade for them. There we go. You probably want more attack. Attack boost 5 is really sad. 6 and 7 are the most efficient. Well, 4 technically. 4, 6 and 7 are the most efficient. Powder Mantle past 1 doesn't do a lot for you. The internal cooldown is the thing that bothers us the most. And that doesn't get reduced with level. Evil? Fucked up and evil? Oh Christ, hold still so I can super pound you. Happy help? Good luck on the gamba. It is required.
Hey! Changing! Ora!
I love cheating. You. This. Yes. Awesome.
Hi.
Wait.
Hey! Ora! Changing! Ora!
That means I can just send them to... They will need to find 3 on average to maintain this. Need 4 more jaggy scales. 3 more hides and 1 more great claw. Right, we don't do honey yet. Okay, what am I writing? I think snake pea larvae are a good idea. The writing is so good. Yeah, that kind of happens when you don't take yourself super seriously. I don't need to talk to you at all. Alright. More grey jaggies. And small jaggies. I just feel like Monster Hunter in general is not a good vessel for stories. I don't know why they keep trying to shoehorn water in when they have a series literally called Stories. One of these years it's gonna give me the items I actually need. Surely. Surely. There's a height, that's not a scale. Good thing I only need like 4 more scales. Or 5. I think it's 4. Droid Mark story. I mean, there's an interesting concept within Wilds. Because it's the first time there's actually people up and about. I don't know if 3 dozen forced snow walk sections is a good way to tell that tale though. And the story by itself is just, oh, we don't know what's wrong. Oh, big monster. Oh, we don't know what's wrong. Oh, big monster. Oh, mysterious. Oh, big monster. Until, oh no, world-ending threat. It's the same story as every time, as pretty much every time. Except you walk around a whole lot more. And they shove it into the foreground instead of just letting it happen. There's a sparkly over there. I want that. The cinematics, yeah. If you're the person for that, I can see that being enjoyable, yeah. Not for me, but... Yeah, Nader is a kid. I've seen worse kids than that IRL. The thing that I dislike the most about Nader is that he doesn't shut up after the story. Like, every time you go to the tent, he's like, oh, I got news. Oh, I got news. I'm like, bitch, I see the exclamation point. I've heard from the others. If it was important, the others would have shown up themselves. But yeah, story-wise, kid. Support hunter, you're funny. You mean the hunter's needing support? Am I gonna bother with the second one? I don't think I will. Yeah, to a degree. I don't know. You can make a ton of arguments, because on one hand he's a child, so maybe not a good idea to, you know, get him involved in like violence. On the other hand, Yomogi.
Hey! Who's that?
I am grinding Great Juggy.
Who's that?
Oh, that's all the Great Juggy items, right? Yeah. Kind of. Except the story being completely useless, it's always so funny how the main people get so mad at Werner for doing what everyone asks him to do. Yeah, I don't know, man. In case it is not painfully obvious, World does this too. That MH taking itself super seriously on the story front is not a great idea. Who's the Who's the guy that shows up and gives you the fatty urgent? Admiral or something? Who the fuck is that? Show me 1 point in the game where he shows up. 1 point. Because they treat it like this big reveal. Like slow pan camera and everything. I have no idea who he is. He's not even been mentioned before. Is he old gen? Because I could swear I tried looking it up like a little while ago. And everywhere I looked, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's a world character. Granted, it's a... everything you find is fan-run stuff. Because lore is... terribad. I definitely needed money. God, they're both terrible. But I need something with Jaggy, don't I? Don't I? Check. 4 more scales. You only need great items. 2 more hides. And also not a great... I'm just doing the great Jaggy again, aren't I? No, not you. What kind of shenanigans are you trying to pull? You're short on cash. Yeah, right. That was a thing too. I'm too broke for all of those. And I suppose I need new gen image stories. I don't know. I understand what my tone. Sell. There we go. It's a good thing to get rid of. That's good. I think old Gen MH understood and embraced that it's meant for a very niche audience. It often feels like they had an idea, they wanted to do something, and then they went for it, and if it was, I don't know, if it was hard or jank or just really annoying to handle, who cares? While modern MH very much shows you, I am a product, I am meant to be consumed, it needs to be appealing. So it had to go down a lot of routes where you know that the average person will like it, but a game made for everyone is a game enjoyed by no one. And I'm pretty damn certain that Sunbreak is the last MH that we'll see go to the extreme that it went to. Because Sunbreak was made or was started being made before they knew just how incredibly popular World was going to be. Wilds is the first one where they knew that they were popular, like where they knew they were giga popular. I should probably stop hitting him at some point soon. Mistakes were made. Oh no. I think he's close to that. Please leave so I can come. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, okay. 6 more small ones, 3 big ones. That makes too much sense? Yeah. Better replace QA by AI. Smile. And then give a presentation on game optimization. Smile. The game fucking burning, reputation completely screwed. Better pay someone to retweet an onion with the one good line from the story. Hell yeah. Business 101. Another hide. That scares. Oh! Denies me the calf, pisses off. Beautiful. Love it. I will get my skills. One way or another. It's a muscle gun, nice. I needed 2 hides anyway, right? Let's just hope I'm not emulating my friend. 100 something Rathians, 0 plates. I think I'm gonna... How much? Oh, I still only have 4 of them. But the what is that? 6 and 4 more. I will kill that guy on accident. There's no small ones here. Surely there's some small ones some, right? Surely. Not even here. Hey. I don't think they go to 9. They might go to 1. Oh, he just leaves the nest. That also works now. And he's scared. That's not scared. Alright, call back up so I can kill the last small one. Please. Oh, don't. I just want my decorations, man. Is that so much to ask for? That's not a small one. No. Still not the right call. Mood? Come on, I just want to do the side quest, please. Oh, yes. You can't see it, but I'm nodding in agreement. I think someone mentioned that it's a movie person. Yes, allegedly. And they made a huge deal out of the reveal, if you remember that cutscene. I don't know for sure, mind you. I'm not super involved in the questionable lore of MH. Someone need focus mode. I just need one singular small jaggy. One. One. You're not a small jaggy. One. I remember someone asking for a focus mode for World on Reddit and being absolutely flamed for it. Yeah, that's very Monster Hunter. It's very, very, very rare you'll see someone actually good at a game, say a speedrunner or something, outright be aggressive or take offense in something someone evidently less skilled thinks or says about the game. Very rare. And you'll see a ton of people who think they're good piss on each other's graves. Like... Please call support, dude. I need one of the little guys. Is that whole side quest just a fucking scam? That is not a call for... It's not that call. It's your standard battle cry thing. Yeah, no, fuck that. Have a trying. Now you do it! You piece of shit. No way. Great Jaggy sure exists. I think we can come to that conclusion. Cool. I need one more, I think. Yep. One more. Two Shaggy Skulls. And a Great Jaggy Claw, because of course. I don't think I'm gonna bother right now, am I? Am I? No, I'm not. No. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get the chopper. The little guy. I'm gonna forget. No! Cancel the quest. I want to read. Beautiful. Reading. You should voice act all the NPCs. Brother, I can barely voice act myself. Any Jaggy? Any scales? I am not going to read any of his lines out loud. Just so we're clear. Nothing. Oh. Coward! called self-preservation. Oh wow, that's a scale. One more? None? None more? One more? How the fuck? One singular scale, please. That's all I need. Damn you. Desire sense. I hope he runs into a ruffian. No particular reason. Motorcycle? It's the wrong item. The wrong item. Oh, more corpses, more carbon. Wrong item. There's no shot. It's not a 10% chance, right? It's gotta be 35, 40, 50-ish, right? There we go. Jesus. It's okay. Stop beating him up. And then... attack up medium. Progress. Awesome. Halfway to the end game set in this game.
Oh.
Carrier pigeon. You prefer the old gen skill system? New gen? I like the old gen system better because you have more potential in it. Have you played Frontier? There is a skill in Frontier. Soul or so. The positive one and the negative one. So it's red soul and blue soul, and they are supporting each other. It's the same skill, but one is plus 10 and the other is minus 10. That's something you cannot make with the new skill system. That is something that cannot exist. Granted, however, the old system is way more complicated to understand at a glance and to like get a feel of at what point something is a really good piece and at what point it isn't. There's a lot more moving parts there. There's pros and cons to both, but personally speaking, just for my own enjoyment, I like the old one better. The price is a little high, but I'd be willing to trade it for a lock of your hair or your used armor. I kid. Unless. Damn, no kidding, I am too poor for this. Minor skills are cool, but I feel like Ultimate struggles with mixed sets on early games since you need specific amount of skill to get over the threshold to even activate it. On one hand, you are right. Yes, that is a struggle. On the other hand, because the max of those sets is so low, you also... the gap between being naked and being fully geared is much smaller. And that means the power level in general is much weaker. So it is less punishing to not be optimal. Try going into special investigations in Sunbreak with a naked or non-offensive set. There is some you probably will not even clear. And I mean mainline old gen. Frontier is also old gen. But you have like 40 skills on that.
Ooh.
Cook him alive. I mean, if you insist. It is greedy, greedy hunter. Your brain hurt? On one hand, yes, but on the other, I think it's cool that you can brute force stuff by pure skill. And for both to coexist, there needs to either be a certain baseline that you always have, or a relatively low max that you always have. I wanna say, I want to like Wild System. I really want to like Wild System, because gear is not super efficient and most skills on them are not fantastic. There is set bony, and then there's the specification bony, I want to say. No, he's asking me if my brain hurts. Totally not because of Maniac, but I haven't avoided both times. I mean, would you believe me if I told you that I'm just really, really incompetent? I slipped. Accidentally. 5 times. Me demand compensation. You now minion. I feel my incompetency is rising again. Taunt? Oh, I do not want taunt. Fine. I want the group skills to be so much better than they are, but they just aren't. And then you look at the set Boney and it's like, you make your choice between Gore. There is no other choice. It's Gore. And then for group bonus, you take Apex, which is Guts. And that's your choice. Those are the two good ones. And everything else is either flavor, bad, or doesn't do anything. Do you mean the totally not blood right one, or do you mean the Kushala blessing one that is also shared with So? I don't think any skill in Wilds is particularly fun, because almost none of them have any impact on playstyle at all. The closest you can come to that is Steve with Adrenaline Rush, and that's also kind of just really sad. Like, the question whether skill or not is fun, or bonus or whatever is fun, comes down to, does it actively play any different? And that's something that depends on weapon and a bunch of other factors. But usually the answer is no. Flooded forest, hooray. Flooded forest. A forest flooded with water. Oh, wow. Oh, unstable. Why is that unstable? It's a great Shaggy probably, right? Some sets could play quite differently, but do they? Feel is a different thing. That's comfort. But like, do they have an actively different game plan? Usually not. Pitfall, huh? Do we go mine for Pelagisite? Pepeor? Do we do Peko? Let's go mining. I feel like I'll really appreciate the grain sharpness. Max Flayer. That's a choice. No, I'm not that rich. Like 10. That's a ton of monies. But if you like giant sets like that, take a look at Convert Element. Depending on weapon, that one actually plays different. I mean, you rarely have to specify that something is not good. I believe we're well aware. I want Convert Element to be so much better than it actually is. It's a skill, alright. Like, the concept is really nice. But then they just made super sure it's not just... It can't just be blast again. Worse blast at that. There certainly is a design here. Any rocks? Rocks? Any rocks? No rocks? Rockless behavior? Look. I thought that reach was better. Alas, it is not. Right, it's going to be 8. And 6, and maybe 5. Where I can get this, the ore. Really? No. I feel like the skill system of a mage is best if each monster requires different sets to be optimal. That won't work out well. That won't work out well. I am not sure that the devs are aware that the meta and, you know, optimal stuff is what it is. So the only way you can guarantee that is by pretty much making bullshit tags. Right, like, oh, let's give this monster 20-second raw, so people will use earplugs. Oh, let's give this one area-wide tremor, so people need tremor resistance. That's kind of the way they go about that. And if you've looked around how Sunbreak's elemental meta was perceived, oh, I don't want to grind 5 million weapons just to try X. Oh, I don't want to make 20 builds. I hate that word. Just to play Switch Axe. And then you ask him for a different set for every monster. The backlash would be way too large. See, people will never be happy. I've seen many instances of the same people that complained, I don't want to make 15 sets to play Switch Axe for Sunbreak. Complain that set building doesn't matter as much in Wilds because everything is more or less the same. And how they want to make elemental weapons now. Whoever has the biggest voice and makes and produces his or her content the fastest is going to be the one that shapes the opinion. That's just how people work. But the main issue, quote unquote, that I'm seeing with making, like, requiring sets for certain things is that I feel the devs don't know what people actively use on weapons. Like, they giga nerfed Wex, they giga nerfed crit boost, and they're like, oh, surely they'll build something else now, completely oblivious that for one, latent power is really stupid good. And then that crit boost has absolutely no alternative on a majority of weapons. You'll still just bite a bullet and take it. That element is as weak as it is for a lot of weapons. Like, completely and utterly clueless. The same people that complained that they have to make so many sets to play element meta are the same people that don't understand that the difference between a fire-focused set and a water-focused set is literally 2 decorations. For them, slotting in water attack over fire attack is an entirely different set. Like, you can't make that up. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, people really aren't all that smart. But they do refuse to read quite a lot. Set building is fun. I mean, it's fun enough to keep me entertained for, like, ever since this game released. So it's doing something right. It's just really, really sad in Wilds. One more, wow. Yeah, you can always use raw. The problem is, you can't then flex to your friends how optimal you are if you use raw. Because I think that that's the thing. That you want... I think people want a metagame. That is perceived as difficult to obtain, but that they had zero trouble with obtaining. So they can flex on social media about how much more optimal they are than everyone else, but without any of the effort. From what I've observed, and I mean, I do literally write the guides, right? So I see what people say under my videos in my comment sections. I see what they say on several Discord servers that one way or another finds its way to me. I get DM'd by a couple of people. I occasionally glance over at the Reddit side of things to see what the general vibe is there. If I really had to describe what I'm seeing in like 1 or 2 sentences, it would literally be that. I want a set that I have no trouble getting, that everyone perceives as hard to get, so that I can postulate as being more optimal than someone else. All the while, still taking 25 minutes to clear a quest. And I don't get it. It's gonna be so annoying with all the bouncing. And then what's next? Next is Barra, but then funny thing is that the optimal set for those kinds of people probably should have more defensive skills to be more optimal for them system. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if you are a significantly better player than what I assume you to be, as a guide writer, right? The sets that I suggest are probably not the best you can do. If you're a significantly worse player than I, as a writer, assume you to be, my sets are not gonna help you. Like, but you can't combine, I am really bad at this game, and I do not want to learn how anything works, with having a good experience. Like, unless queuing into SOS and then just watching Netflix on the side as you single-handedly quant a quintuple card to Fatty is a good experience to you, then yeah, maybe you can have that, but Monster Hunter is wild, man. truly profound. Right. That thing where you have to actively remember what the things that were, right? It was extremely wholesome. I wanted attack. Oh no. Do I need potions? Don't think I do, right? You laugh, but it is what a lot of people do. Dude, a little while ago, someone popped up in Sasch's chat and was asking for advice on Portable Third. And he sent screenshots of his progress in the game, and in the top right corner of his screen, it had a Minecraft Let's Play while playing Portable Third on the phone. On the phone. It made me feel things. Mostly despair. I killed a Great Jaggy here, right? For the claw. Yeah, but that's a slightly different thing. Your main focus was Monster Hunter. Right? I'm the background noise. That is what streams are for. Yeah, the unlock for some of the deckers is Shank. At night, an attack boost isn't even that good of a skill in Sunbreak. Which again, I don't think that devs really understand what makes a skill good or bad in modern MH. Yeah, that's the thing that got me. Like, do you really mean to tell me that those 16 pixels of Minecraft are doing it for you? It's going to 5, isn't it? If you look at the distribution of skills and how they went together in old gen, you often see things like handicraft being paired with nothing else that's good. Rightfully so, because handicraft, like sharpness in general, was one of the most important things. One of the most damage increasing things. And if you wanted to fit handicraft, you could very rarely fit anything else. And then in Try, you get like earplugs handicraft. But you also get demonic blessing on top. And it's very, very late. where you can get that combination without a negative. But then you also get nothing else. And because how much simpler old gen was, because of how much simpler it was much more straightforward. Like, one thing gives you plus, I don't know, plus 50 attack, and the other gives you a chance to deal 25% extra damage. You could kind of eyeball what should and shouldn't go together. But nowadays... There's the claw. I mean... You wouldn't think... Or you would think that the Jinder Heart set bonus is with its 50 raw, 5-0 attack for 1 minute after a clash is something that every weapon that has a clash would pursue, right? 'Tis not. As far as I know, it's basically completely irrelevant. .50 attack. Irrelevant. That is basically heroics. Rude. No, Jin is really fucking strong. Like, we are well aware that when AT Jin comes around, it will be a very impactful set for the meta. Because of just how good Jin pieces are. And yes, 50-5-0. It is really strong. The problem is that it's too inconsistent. Weakness exploit agitator. Doesn't get used because it's not enough. Compared to it, nothing competes with crit boost, and you know, the crit meta in general. You just can't compete with it. It's like they do understand that crit is really strong and it really could do with a nerf. But at the same time they nerfed peak performance and attack boost. Attack boost has not been problematic since ever. Oops. Like, why the attack boost nerf? Why is there no life drain skill? So now resentment is worthless. Why can you refresh Counter-Strike, but you can't refresh Adrenaline Rush without Steve's set bonus? Like, they killed the... Not killed, but they really hit the important skills. And then also hit every non-important skill just to make sure you still use them. Like, why do you hit critical boost and attack boost and element and critical eye all at the same time and then make them compete for slots? As if crit boost would ever not win on that. Oh right, I have Sonics. Oh, but I don't want to use them. Cool. What does it dance? The problem with crit meta also is that it gets stronger the further game goes on, since weapons do more damage, therefore attack increasing skills will become less valuable. To a degree, yes. To a degree, yes. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh. That ouch. Should I do... Okay, done not. Can we calm down, Chiropractor, please? I did not break the stones, unfortunate. This is an entire game stream. No, it's not. Matter of fact... Let's see, I could take a break and then we'll do another hour or... I should consume food at some point. Like, that is a concern. Unfortunately, I am bound by my mortal coil. Subway surface break. Okay, sure. Screamer. Awesome. Ooh, light seeds. It's 4 AM for you. European spotted. I should also do that. Let's think real quick what the logical next steps are going to be. Interesting. Armorcraft. Right, the set is useless, I know that. Okay. This thing would be neat to have. Because it's really fucking funny, I promise. This would be neat to get. And then, let's see what the remaining quests are. Royal Ludroth. Right. Alright. I think that's an idea. We're gonna do that thing where we take a break real quick. We're gonna save. Because otherwise it's gonna shit itself again. I love modern technology. And then Royal Ludroth. Thank you. You enjoy your sleep. It is required.
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
And I shall be right back. Alright. Very small change of plans. We will do Ludroth. Well, first we will restart the fucking game, because of course. That is mandatory. We will do Ludroth. I will have a snack. And then I'll wait a little bit and eat proper. And I will grind some gear off stream. Because it do be getting late or early. However you want to... Whoops, that's the wrong scene. However you want to interpret time. I will not progress further off stream and do all the progression on stream, I think. I think that'll be more entertaining. Because, like, what's the point in sitting here and just grinding iron ore for 4 hours? Affinity boost. Oh. Oh. It's not a dance. Wow, that's evil. Oh. Oh. I might greatsword him. I think I will greatsword him. Any auto guard enjoyers? Auto guard? Any auto guard enjoyers? So funny that there is a cheese in Gen Ultimate, specifically with the auto charm. Love me some jank. I'll need some whetstones, I think. Oh, I can't buy potions yet. Let's take some herbs. Because I know that I'm going to play... I will definitely play Hammer. I will also play Greatsword and Longsword and Switch Axe. I will not play Sword and Shield. Horn doesn't exist. Yeah, I think Sword and Shield I will not play. And that leaves bow guns, which are really weird. If somehow there is enough people for it, I might play cluster medium bowgun for a Latvian grinding. But other than that, it's going to be Lance, Greatsword, Longsword, Swags. 2 of those I can't prepare for yet. So I'm definitely going to... yeah. Yeah, I'll probably prep some Lance. Some Lancers, rather. And just grind some gear in the off-screen time. I also need to write the next script, come to think of it. I have notes. Wow, cutscene. Mistakes were made. Oops. I wanted to roll. Thanks, Ludroth. Oops. What? Oh. I expected to toss one there. Did not want to charge. Unfortunate. I completely forgot how fast and aggressive he is when he's enraged. Please, just let me gather. Just want 3 stuffs. No, evil. I went to 2, right? Why would he do that? One pelagicide, please. I got none. And he went to 2. He's probably gonna be lurking in 1 when I'm re-engaging. Well, it'll work out. I'll find him. Don't worry. Pelagicide? Any pelagicide? Please? I need 1. It's like my least favorite ore. Because it only spawns here and only in specific areas. Probably also need to sharpen. Might do it. That might do it. No pelagicite. Unfortunate. It's not here. And not in 1. Is he then in 3? 7? It's not in the other areas. That's the downside of all the water as well. More often than not, if you're not in water and the target is, they will not spot you right away. So it's harder to say if they're here or not. Split, any split. It's not the move I want to see at all. It went as bad as it could have. He's almost dead. Does not feel like he should be. Oh god. I just remembered the laggy Sapphire grind. This is not the correct area at all. Oops. Tail cut or head break? Probably tail cut. That's weird. Yes, I can hold. All of you should not be right there. So we got this. Don't be like that. Should probably make some farmhouses. Generally speaking. for the delivery bits. I feel like that's a good idea. Oxygen supplies. Wow. Helpful. I wonder if I remember my script for CRDs. That's going to be a grind. What will I make of his? I will make pretty much the entire set. Possibly twice. I will make the swags, obviously. Oh no, that's not great. That works. Fucking loot drops. One of the few things I really do not miss. Ultra and small monsters, man. A menace. A real, actual menace. All of them. Trying to see if there's not. Okay. Cool. So here's the plan. I'm probably gonna do the lower ranked quests and stuff we've already seen off screen. I will do a bit of grinding also off screen. For like weapons and whatnot. Cutscene? Oh, hell yeah. There are even plans to turn you into an action figure. I love those old artworks, man. They're so good. Oh yeah, I'll do these remaining quests. I will not do Baroth. And I will grind for some weapons. Yeah, that'll do.
Ooh. Really lost.
Let's see. That'll be Paco. That'll be this guy. I like this lance a lot. Couldn't tell you why. I just like it. And then... Can't work with these at all. This one I can upgrade. That is a bit. But yeah, I think for now we can call it. I don't know when I'll be... Oops. When I'll be doing stuff again. Honestly, very likely over the course of this weekend. Like, mayhaps, quote-unquote, tomorrow. Mayhaps Sunday. I do want to get started on the hub quests before the next title update is out. I had fun, and I hope everyone else had too. And I'll see you next time.